Congratulations, you are the winner.
Hello. 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 I've missed the button. Where the hell am I? How are we? Are we good? Look at that. Jet first today. Where'd that come from? Straight out of nowhere. Jet's here. Hello. We are banjoing. Good. Welcome in, Rye. Welcome in, Lily. Well done on getting first, Jet. Also, hi to Red Couch over on the YouTubes. Hi, Rye. How is everyone? Are we having a good week? I'm having a fantastic week. Well, am I having a great week? I'm on holiday. Darth, 10 stream streak. Well done, Darth, streaking in chat. Good grief. Yeah, had quite a bit. Went a bit Christmas shopping today. At least it's good stuff. Well, I didn't. My partner did. But it was good. I'm quite enjoying being off. Nice to have some time away from work. Are you ready for a scare? Okay. What's Banshee going to come away with now? Just excited to see my favourite Scottish streamer who once played Twilight Princess and might one day return to another just once on Twitch. Thank you, Banshee.
Summon Banshee has made another deposit on augmentations. They've been saving for 32 months. Totally not a scam.
Totally not a scam. Thank you very much, Banshee. I appreciate it. My subs were, I know, 32 months. It's crazy. 32 months. Absolute madness. My subs were dropping dramatically there. I was like, oh my god. Hopefully today's the day that everybody picks their subs back up, because I don't think it's been that low for a very, very long time. Jet, I will get back to I will get back to Zelda at some point. I promise. I need to finish the game. I don't know quite what happened. I think I went on holiday, and when I came back, I just had loads of games that I'd got from PRs and from devs, and I kind of had to do those games, and I just kind of dropped all the games that I'd been doing in a big long sequence. But I will go back to finish Zelda. Absolutely. I continue to drink Monster. There's actually, when we go to the casino scene, Jet, pay particularly close attention to the left-hand side lower of the screen. There's a little message in there. I'm only joking, I'm not. But I've enjoyed lurking the games that I don't know. They're fantastic. I'm trying to do a bit more variety, although it has been quite horror biased over the last couple of weeks. I'm hoping that we'll finish Fleshmade Fear tonight. I think I'm on the longest playthrough of this game ever known, recorded for man. I keep getting stuck for like 90 minutes, and the 3 times that I've played this game, something has happened that stopped me from making forward progress because I've had to retread ground. More Twilight Princess. Yes, there will be more Twilight Princess. Because I need to get this finished, because everybody will be absolutely delighted to know that I have purchased out of my own pocket the Boobalooker game, and we will be playing High School Dirty Secrets at some point over the next week. Probably next stream. If we get finished Fleshmade Fear tonight, I have one game that I got gifted from a PR that I really want to have a look at. I don't know whether or not I'll play it the full stream, because it's a visual novel, and I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to vibe with a visual novel, but I did make a commitment to actually play it on stream, show a bit of it off. It's got very, very good reviews, I have to say, but I'm not 100% sure whether or not I'll vibe with it. However, we'll have a go. So we'll probably do that this week. I do actually want to have a look at the new... There's a new... Who Are You? How do you like the new Rossi? I think it tastes like... It's beautiful. I love it. It's really, really tasty. Very citrus, very refreshing. It's got a sharpness to it that I think it tastes more like lemonade. Weirdly, but it's not quite as. I think it's not quite as subtle as the Aussie lemonade. Good Lord!
I can match his energy.
We haven't even started. Hello, hello, hello. How are
I
you?
can't see a damn thing.
Oh, I'm hearing a voice from somewhere. Where's that coming from? That's weird. Where is that coming from? Very, very strange. Where did that voice come from? That was a disembodied voice out of nowhere. Had my first monster since the first caffeine hit and so long, felt amazing. Hello, Katie, how are you? Are you good? Absolutely delightful to see you here. What were you playing tonight? You were playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Ooh, is this the first time you've played a Mass Effect? I have not played any of the Mass Effect games. I know, cancel me now, gamers. Can't be a true gamer if I haven't played Mass Effect. I know. However, I've seen Banshee. Banshee played the first one, I think, on stream. Was it the Legendary Edition, the first one you played? I don't know whether you actually got to the second one or not. But lovely to see you in, Katie. Absolutely. Hope you had a good stream. We have literally just started about 5-10 minutes ago. Yap, yap, yap time. So, I'm glad to see you here. Played the first, yeah. Yeah, you picked up quite a few followers doing that as well. Chat, lost a follower again offline. What the hell? People really need to stop unfollowing me. It's doing my nut in. I'm okay-ish. I have a tooth abscess. Oh, yeah, it's the first time playing Mass Effect. Yes, someone gave it to me and I love it so far. It's Fallout combined with Star Wars. Probably a good enough description. I know it's very lore heavy as well. It was far more of a shooter than I anticipated it would be. Not really knowing terribly much. I think I'd avoided it because I don't particularly like games that force you into making a choice or taking an option that may affect the game later on. Because I always feel like I make the wrong choice because I don't have enough information to make the proper choice. And then I get kind of annoyed that I've messed up a run because I made a decision based on pure gut about 5 hours before or 10 hours before, which is now affecting the full outcome of the game. So I've always kind of avoided the Mass Effect games because, there's a bit of that. And there's all sorts of the interpersonal relationship type things and who you keep in the party and who you don't keep in the party. And I don't know, it's just never really floated my boat thinking about that at all. I know it's probably quite good shooty, but the moral choices and whether you're good, bad, or and whatever choice you make, whatever decision you make affects it later on. It's never been my favourite thing. It's one of the things I didn't like about Outer Wilds. Outer Worlds. I always get the two of them mixed up. Outer Wilds is the puzzle game, isn't it? And Outer Worlds. Story is good. I have no idea if the choices I make are decent. I just go the same way I played Fallout. Make the easiest, feels right choices. But I'm not sure how my choices affect you. Yeah, it'll no doubt play out in the end. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. All follows are anonymous. Please feel free to lurk or chat, whichever you feel most comfortable with. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm on a streak of people following and then unfollowing. Like, not people that I've just followed as well. I don't know what it is. There's something going on that I keep getting new follows, which is great. And I think, yes, we're powering toward. I got sick during the stream, so you came here early. Thank you so much, Katie. I hope your tooth abscess gets better. Have you got a dental appointment booked in? Oh my good God. Hello. Takumashi, how are you? Lovely to see you in. I keep hearing people over. I must have a stream window open somewhere. Hang on a minute. Where have I got? Have I got Twitch open somewhere? Because I keep hearing people. It's weird. It doesn't look like it. But I keep hearing people over the mic. It's slightly concerning. don't quite know what that is. Yeah. You're the second person to come in. Can I call you Taku? And it sounds like,
Zombie
yeah,
has
it sounds
made
like
another
there's a kind of
deposit on
two-way
augmentations.
open mic
They've
thing
been
going.
saving for
Taku.
13 months. Totally not a scam.
Thank you, Kay. Fully appreciate that. Oh, you know what it was? What is it? What is it? What is it? You tell me. What were you playing, Taku? You have something auto-playing a clip when someone reads. Well, I shouldn't have. Hang on a sec. Have I left? Have I? No. Have I got that? Sorry, I'm just jumping through. No, I shouldn't have. That's very strange. I'll need to have a look into that. Because, yeah, but it shouldn't be. Very strange, very strange. Anyway, thank you so much for coming over. How did you know? How did you hear about the channel? Yes, I'm going to the dentist on Monday and have antibiotics. So everybody seems to be going sick. You're playing Mind Scanners. Ooh, what's Mind Scanners? I've never heard that. Raid Alert plays an entire VOD from a random friend based. Absolutely. I don't know what's going on there. It shouldn't. It should literally just play the Raid trailer and that's it. Yeah, it sounds like cat. Yeah, absolutely. Weird. Very weird. Something to mix it up, no doubt. I'll have to go and have an investigation. Handfire suggested use a raid tag. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, before I say anything else, okay. Hello, Sky. How are you? Are you good? Lovely to see you in. Everyone go follow Sky. I'm going to head out to pub quiz to take my mind off the absolute mare of a day I've had. We'll be here as much as I can. Cool, cool. This music, indeed. Are you enjoying it? Dance with the Dead. Get into it. I have this somewhere. Yes, Dance with the Dead. I love Dance with the Dead. One of the main... I mean, I love the music of Dance with the Dead, but one of the things I think are absolutely fantastic about them is that they are fully open to you using their music on anything, provided you credit them. And I think that's brilliant. So they basically, you know, they sent a tweet out about 3-4 years ago that basically said, someone once told me you sound like a motorbike. Okay. That, yeah, so long as you credit them and put it up on the stream, basically, then they're quite happy for you to use their music in anything that you whether you're streaming or creating content, which I think is an absolutely fantastic attitude towards things. So yeah, yes. Lovely to see you in. Actually, let's just do that while we're here. Let's go across to the. I should actually be in my raid screen. We're playing Mind Scanners, which is Surreal Papers, please. Ooh, I'll have to have a look at that. Indeed. Might not be that one, right? I can't remember. Let's go across here anyway, and we shall do this. I don't know where Bender's gone. He's disappeared somewhere. And we will do that. Will that work? Please work. Mr. Streamer shout out. Yes, there we go. And where have we got? I can't find you. There we go. We'll do this. We'll be Lurkies making 12 days of Pitbull song.
My spine. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is uncomfortable.
What is this game?
I am.
Fantastic. Right, we'll do Katie. Well, I was going to say we'll do Katie as well. But maybe I shouldn't say that. Like a dragon.
Anybody trying to fight? Come on, let's go, friend. Let's go. We need to get inside there.
So everyone who
Come on.
everyone go
Where's the
follow
entrance?
Katie
Okay.
and Taku. Nice. So yeah, we've barely started here. You'll what now? And now sometimes your brain just doesn't work as quickly as your mouth wants to work. I'm in the middle of doing an alphabet quest where I'm perfecting a game of each letter of the alphabet in order, so I'm up to M. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I've heard of Human Fall Flat, but I've never actually played it. It's one of these games that keeps coming up in various things. I can't wait for the second game. I see. Human Fall Flat is a very funny game. Well, I'll need to check that. I might even have it. Maybe that's why I tend not to play co-op or multiplayer games. That's probably why it's never really been on my radar terribly much. But yeah, it looks quite fun. So I might have to check it out. I think I may have, you get a free game on Epic each week. I think I may have snagged that at some point as a free game on Epic, but I'm not 100% sure. It's that whole Epic thing's a bit of a nightmare. The number of times I've bought something in a Steam sale and then at some point gone back into my Epic free game catalog, because I never buy any game on Epic, and discover that I've already got it. Like, what? Why did I buy that? Why did I not realize that should have been there? So I have a Steam copy and an Epic copy, one that I've paid a few quid for. That's why backlog managers are good. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Sometimes I now try and make sure that I force myself to check before I make any sort of purchase at all. Not a problem, Katie. Not a problem. I hope you get that tooth sorted out very quickly, because tooth pain is not good. How Long to Beat's a great backlog manager. Your preferred one? Yeah, I've got How Long to Beat up on a tab at some point. 4% of a menace. Well, at least you've got something for. At least you've got something. Well, my backlog's probably too large to be managed as well, to be fair, Taku. Although in my defence, I have played, I think, 54% of the games in my Steam catalogue. That surgery ruined you. Yeah, you have become not a menace anymore. How are you today, though? Are you improving? Can you feel improvement? But yeah, How Long to Beat's probably a good one. So yeah. So where was I? Well, let's go back to just chatting. Thank you so much for the raids. I really appreciate it. If either of you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I'm not going to hold you captive here. We'll go back to the just chatting screen, just so we can continue on that. You've got 600 in your backlog, and just add what's in your Epic and it will auto import your. Yeah, absolutely. Ever so slightly. Good. Well, at least it's getting better. So yes, we'll try and finish Fleshmade Fear. I'm going to scoot and grab some lunch. I'll pop in periodically. Fantastic. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Mumsy said I look a little brighter. Well, that's good. That's good. Yes. Feel free to drop by anytime, Taku. Thank you. Yeah, so we'll try and finish Fleshmade Fear tonight. We may play, if we do get finished, it's called Livber. I think it's called Livber, Smoke and Mirrors, which is the interactive novel on Thursday, if I stream on Thursday. And then maybe High School Dirty Secrets on Friday. How does that sound? Go into the weekend with a bit of High School Dirty Secrets-ing. I can't wait to play the full game of that. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Seems to be getting good reviews on Steam as well. So, yeah. We had a lot of fun with the demo for that, so hopefully the full game continues in that phase. What else we're going to talk about? Shorts! My God. Shorts. What is going on with my shorts? Not my shorts. My YouTube shorts. This has been a fun experiment. I was saying to Banshee last night that it's a little bit jorts, jean shorts indeed. Having thrown that one clip on, thinking, I wonder how this goes. Hello, Kay, how are you? And it sort of hit over the 1,000. I thought, geez, that was crazy. I then threw another one up for a laugh. It's now sitting at 1.5k views. And I stuck another one on yesterday. And it's a jort emote indeed. Yeah, well, Wade's got one of them, certainly. I stuck another one on yesterday, and it seemed to scamper away. It did pretty good numbers in the first sort of hour, and then it was sitting round about 930 views this morning. And by sort of midday, it was still sitting around about the 940, and I thought, oh, it's run out of legs now. It's not. It's done its business. Nothing's gonna. And then I put it on the thing tonight, and it's sitting at 1,400 views. So it's had an extra bit of life. So the 3 shots that I've put on are all over 1,000 views, which is mental. So there's another one coming tomorrow. I'm trying to space them out 2 days apart. And then I'll have to do something before Friday to get the next one out, because I haven't got anything else in stock at the moment. But yeah, incredible. If you have been watching them, thank you so much for doing so. Over on the YouTubes, just trying a little experiment to see how we get on. And I think I might use the same ones and throw them up on YouTube, Insta Reels as well, just to see how they get on. See the difference in platforms. So, how has everyone else been? How's your Monday and Tuesday been? Okay, you've been extremely quiet. You're worrying me. I don't like it when Kay's been quiet. That normally means something's afoot. Hopefully it's nothing bad. Lily's gone out. Sky, you said you were doing something. Let me see what you said you were doing. Will Be Lucky's making a 12 Days of Pitbull song. Oh my good God. 12 Days of Pitbull. What the heck? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, let's go across to the casino. Let's see how we get on. Everybody has voted. Jet, can you see that? Look at the bottom left-hand corner. Not quite yet sponsored by Monster. Praying for Jet intervention. It's going amazing so far. Fantastic. Yes. Whether that... I got 5 lines in a dream. Fabulous, fabulous. So yes, we've been having a bit of fun with that. I think put that up about a couple of weeks ago, Jet, and was like... Every time we've gone to this screen over the last couple of weeks, I've been thinking, is Jet in chat? I wonder if Jet's in chat this time. But fantastic to have you in. So let's go. Shocking when I got into Monster. Indeed, yes. Absolutely, absolutely. Where am I? What am I trying to do? Oh yes, we need attention. I need to pause this. I've not seen that. There we go. So we need to build some tension, as usual. Is everybody feeling tense? Hopefully you are. I don't think Kay's just given... Oh no, Kay has actually... I didn't think Kay had voted. I thought Kay got so fed up not winning that she hadn't actually voted. Ta-da! There we go. It was another Lewis Hamilton. Oh my God, there's a lot of people that voted for it. There's a lot of points on that. Okay, I will ask around for clarity. I do not work in marketing, so no problem. No, absolutely. Like, at the end of the day, it's a bit of a laugh. I wanted to kind of put something on there to say, you know, I mean, if you did get something, if you got a hat or a T-shirt or something, then I'd be absolutely delighted. But I did want to put, seeing we do it every time, I thought it'd be quite funny to put not quite yet sponsored by, just to make, hello Pemmy, how are you? Lovely to see you. I mean, I'll take anything, to be quite honest. Where am I going? Ultra, yes, absolutely. Let's put 20k points on Hamilton. Amazing. Well done. Well done, 16. Are you on Discord, Jet? DM me on Discord. We'll get something sorted. Yes. So yes, that's us. Big win tonight. Big win tonight. The bank is unhappy. Boo. Not good. Right, let's go back to chat. So we've done that. Was there anything else we needed to chat about? I can't believe this is happening before my eyes. You know? Well, you know I'm cheeky. You know very well I'm cheeky. You know, if you're not cheeky, then you don't get anything. As now that I'm living in the northeast of England, the Geordies have a fantastic saying. There's sweets, boiled sweets, down in the northeast of England that are like mint humbug type things. They're like black and silver, and they're called bullets. And what they say down here is shy bairns get nae bullets, which essentially means if you don't shoot your shot, you don't get anything. So it's a great expression, that shy bairns get nae bullets. So yes, if you don't ask, then you don't get, is essentially that. So we has yapped again longer than I anticipated. I need to finish this game tonight. I'll never forget P saying, if you're gonna be a grizzly, indeed. That is one of the better sayings from a night out, that one. Absolute banger. I've kind of forgotten about that one, but yeah, in the midst of a drunken haze. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Right, let us try and finish this game. I'm making no promises, but I think even if we don't finish it tonight, this will be the last time I'll probably play it on stream. Because I am conscious that we've played this quite a bit now and I want to move on. I've got other stuff that I need to get. Oh, the other question I was going to ask, would anybody fancy seeing Assassin's Creed Mirage? Thank you, Lily, for the lurk. Ubisoft contacted all the creators today to say, do you want to actually play Assassin's Creed Mirage on stream? And it's one of the games that it's probably one of the only Assassin's Creed games that I haven't actually played. So I thought, well, if they're offering, then it might be worth having a shot, just to see if I know it was slightly controversial when it came out because it's got a kind of strange mechanic where you teleport. So I might do a stream of that, just to see what Mirage is all about. I'll need to see how well it runs. I'm always conscious of playing games that are maybe higher fidelity on my single PC setup, although I wonder if I could get it for, if they're handing out keys, if I could get one for the PS5. I will look into it anyway. If I can get a key for the PS5, then I may well grab it and we might do a stream, at least one stream of it. Everybody will do bug me. For my 10-second Google internet complains it's short. Yeah, it was supposed to be. It started off as a DLC. It was supposed to be a DLC for Valhalla, I think, at one point. But it grew because it's got Basim in it, who is in Valhalla. And it grew arms and legs, and they spun off a whole, I think it's about 15 hours or something like that game. 15 to 20 hours, I think, something like that. I could be wrong. It's certainly not a full-length Assassin's Creed 50 to 60 to 70 hour game. But I think it was supposed to be originally a DLC that just kind of grew arms and legs, as a lot of these things do. And they decided to put it out as a standalone product. I know it was a little bit, as I say, it was a little bit controversial when it came out, because I think it's got this kind of weird, almost teleport mechanic, where you can leave a ghost or something behind and disappear behind people and stuff. I think the biggest criticism is you can generally walk into the enemy's face and they don't realise you're there. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I mean, as I say, I haven't played it. I've seen the first half hour. I've seen a couple of people play the first half hour of it, and it does look like a pretty game. And I did like Basim as a character, I have to say. He was one of the better things in Valhalla, which I still maintain. I loved Valhalla. I loved the Viking setting, but I think my playthrough clocked in at round about 120 plus hours. And I am still convinced to this day that they could have cut at least 50 hours out of that game and it would have made no difference at all. The story just kept going and going and going, and you were like, oh my good God. That is Skyrim, absolutely. But yeah, we might have a look at it. Let me look into it and see see if I can get a PS5 key. If I get a key for that, then it might make it a bit easier to stream. I'm always conscious, as I say, of trying to stream prettier games, let's say, from my one PC setup, because it does put the GPU under a hell of a lot of pressure trying to do everything that's connected with the stream and stream the game at a decent sort of... I always feel like I'm doing games dirty if I have to knock them down to sort of low. I had over 100 hours in Valhalla and never finished the story. Yeah, absolutely. I think it did. It took me about 125 hours, I think, to finish the story to the very, very end. Yeah, you should check your mailbox, Banshee. For PS5, right? Okay. Yeah, they sent out all the creators. In fact, Sky, you should have it as well. They've sent out to all the creators tonight an invitation, because it's got a new expansion coming out. Mirage has got an expansion coming out, so there's Twitch drops. I don't have time to stream it yet. There's Twitch drops on it as well, so you can get rewards for the game if you are in it for 20 minutes. I think you have to watch the game in somebody's stream, so I might well do that as well. I'll see if I can get hold of that, and we may even do that this week. Oh no, I think the 18th is the embargo. So yeah, we'll have to see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I need to finish Sushi Mama whenever I get back. Yeah, absolutely. I'll see how it goes. We might do that next week if I can get if I can get a key for the PS5, as I say. So yes, right. Anyway, let's go and actually play this game now. Are we ever going to play a game tonight? Who knows? Where the hell is Flesh Made Fear? Right, I need to remember. Right, for those of you that weren't here last time, I've got a bit of a love-hate relationship with this game at the moment, in that I am absolutely loving the aesthetic of it. I am absolutely loving the story, but I'm not loving the main mechanic of the kind of resi save system, because I keep forgetting to save, or I save at a certain point and then I do about a half hour more and then die, and then I've forgotten where I am, what I've done, what I need to go back and do again. And I end up getting to a location that's sort of another half hour further on and realise that I didn't actually go back and pick up the one thing that I needed when I died. So that has been tough. We are now in a bit of a situation where I think I am now where I am in the game, and I have no healing items at all. So this could be a bit interesting. I am slightly concerned that we are here and we have no healing items any longer. And I can't seem to find... I'm finding plenty of stuff that allows you to... I never did that, did I? I'll do that anyway. I'm finding plenty of stuff that allows you to create ammo, which is fine. But, yeah... I'm not finding any health items, and I think that's going to... Obviously, coming into the end game, that's going to prove a little bit worrisome. Right, so we were in here, and we did that. That was... And let me just have a quick look around here again. I know I need to go, and here it is. Yes, this is what I need to do.
Marcus? Marcus, hey, can you hear me?
So we found Marcus.
Behind you. I can see you on it. That console should have an intercom. See if you can use it to talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
Natalie! Oh, jeez, I've never been happier to hear your voice. This console's all busted up. I can't figure it out. It's a total mess.
Calm down, Marcus. I found the house where you...
Calm down, Marcus. You're just stuck in a big drain.
And it controls the lift.
And you can't get out.
No way! I knew you wouldn't leave me down here to rot.
get you out of there. Head inside the lift and I'll activate it from here.
Okay.
You got it. I don't know where this lift will take me, but anywhere's better than here.
Don't worry. We'll regroup once you're topside. Just stay safe, Marcus. I'll see you soon.
Thanks, Banshee. Okay. So we've sent Marcus to his probable certain death. We've just sent him up in an elevator and there's no idea of where he's gone. So we've got that. So as I say, we've got one healing item left. We've got one bandage. And nothing else in here helps. So that's where we came in, I feel. Yes, so we came in here. Let me just quickly check round this thing again because I'm not 100% sure. Getting pretty crafty with Twitch Mobile. Indeed. Convergence of flesh and gore into something that it appears that Ripper didn't complete it. Well, he probably will before the end of the game and I'll have to take it on. We did get horrendously badly stuck on a boss fight for near on an hour last time, which wasn't great. The usual nonsense. Right, so let's have a look at what we've got here. We've got numerous crafting kits. So what can we make? We've got the shotgun. We found a rocket launcher, which is absolutely banging. We'll put that in there as well. We have... Let's make some more... normal bullets. And we do that and combine that with that. Okay, and then we can drop those back into there. And then do that. Okay, so hang on, have I kept the... Yeah, I've got the SMG. Spotify going up another £1 next month. Good grief. This might be the time that I actually do say, you know what, I am out. I might just move across to Apple Music now. I can't remember which one of these does what. So let's do that and then that. It's non-stop. It's really irritating. Right. I think that's shotgun ammo, but I can't quite remember. So let's go across there and put that in there. And then we'll put this through there and then... Yeah, I probably haven't spent enough time with it, to be honest, yet. Right, let's do that, and then shoot this. And then down here, use that. So that's done that, and then we can use one of them with that. Okay. And then I don't know how many we can put in here. Can we use them? Oh, we can put 8. Oh, right, okay, nice, 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 nice. Right, we're almost there, we're almost there. We can come out of there, and then we want to use this for one final time and drop that back in there. Nice. Okay, so we've now got the bazooka, we've got the blades, and we should have that. So we've now got some nice weapons, a bit of ammo. Let's equip the blades though, because they are useful. And then we should get out of here probably. Now, I think this goes top side. We can use... I think this takes us up. Okay. Right, I can't quite remember. I don't want to go out that door because there's loads of nasty people out that door. I think if we go out this door, we can go down. Yes. This takes us out, I think. Beside where we need to use this medallion thing. And we've got 2 out of 3 of the stakes that we need. Okay. Okay, this is one of Luna's... right, okay. Does that mean that the first couple are actually right? This looks reasonably complete. Interesting. Okay. Okay, do we think that looks kind of better? That kind of looks okay. Okay. It's kind of hard to know what this should look like. Okay, it's okay. Right. I see you guys over there. Is that one? Oh, right, okay. I am a little bit nervous about this. I can't remember where the last save point is as well. Because I wouldn't mind saving this up here. But I think the last save point is in the school. I don't think there is a save point here. Let's go into Barlow's Fine Meats again. Gary's shop. I mean, there should really be a save point here, but I can't. Was there a save point through here? I just want to, because we've done an awful lot of inventory management. There is, right, okay, let's save. We've done a bit of inventory management. You're going to go back to radio? Like... like actual radio? Like listening to the radio? Yeah, I know, it's crazy, isn't it? To be fair, Kay, that's maybe all you're going to get in a couple of couple of months' time. All you're going to be able to get is the shortwave radio. This Kay goes out into the outback, never to be seen again. Right, I feel a bit more comfortable that we've done that. I caught up on Dress Up Darling. Spotify were fine with me until they started putting out ice ads. Like, come on, you should have been using mine, because I've got the family one. Were you not using my? It was good, wasn't it? The second season was as strong. I think the second season was as strong as the first one, to be fair. I was, but it's still not. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Right, I've now I've now lost the gate. Where the hell was the gate? Was it through here? Yes. Okay, let's go through. Oh, there are a lot of people coming here. Oh, there's a crawly guy. Ooh. Yeah, I knew that there was a reason that I was saving. There was an awful lot of guys there. Right, I'm going to need to equip the rocket launcher. And let's just do a bit of nuking. Big boy zombie indeed. Yeah, I just need to check whether or not Granddad is still, or my dad is still using Spotify or not. And if not, then I can jump across to Apple. Right, let's do this. I wonder if I can just run it as far as I can. I'm stuck. I don't even know where I am. Okay. I don't want to start just shooting randomly at stuff, but at the same time, that was one of those camera angle changes with the big cloud going up that I had no idea where the character was. So we just need to... Sometimes the fixed camera angle just does nerf you a little bit, so... we shall go. What did you think? Okay, did you think... yeah, you loved it. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I just missed that in the chat. Yeah, I was a little bit worried that it wouldn't be quite as good. They seem to be setting up for a third season as well, which is even better. But I loved all the characters they introduced as well, so it was cool. Oh, is that good splash damage? Okay. Interesting. So maybe not. Maybe we'll just try and run it as fast as we can to the... Maybe we'll try and run it as fast as we can to the video arcade. This is kind of where we... I started last time's stream and then came up against this boss and essentially did the same thing over and over again for an hour. And I really don't want to do that. I want to make some kind of progress. Maybe I should have gone in there at the Crimson Reel first. Okay, we made it. Oh my god. Can getting a bit sleepy. Stupid med, stupid tooth. I will come visit again soon. Thank you so much, Katie. Thank you for reading. Really appreciate it. I hope you get better. I hope you get sorted out. I hope you have a good sleep. Video Outlaw. Okay, this is a cool place. Please do not move, sir. Massacre at the Mirage. It's quite threatening that is that guy gonna move as well? We found Wolfie last time, Kay. We found Wolfie and Sparrow. In their own little shop. Which was quite funny. Law buddies. Oh. Now, I can't go through there. TOS. Can't be showing XXX stuff. Oh, we're going to have to go through there. Damn. Okay, everybody, close your eyes. I'll tell you what happens when I get in here. You like the chicken plushie more? Yeah. That was just a bit of a surprise. I didn't realise that there was going to be a sort of cameo there. Okay, so we can save. And we've got that. What are we trying to do here? Is there anything in here to actually... Seems a bit strange that we've got a whole last shop. And a save point. But nothing to actually interact with. Yeah, no, it wasn't that I was... Well, I was surprised to see just, you know, a significant something. I thought there might be like a Sparrow plushie or something like that. Okay. Ad starting soon. Am I missing something in here? This just seems like an awful big environment to have nothing to interact with. Is it just like a safe place? A safe haven that if you've got here... Okay. Interesting. Oh, no. Okay. I now see why we're here. The door's barricaded up. I need to go and get the damn hammer. Not the van hammer. Through here. And then across here. Okay. This doesn't feel very, like a very happy place to be going to. Who's that? Okay, let's find out before the ads start. New journal entry added. Right, we'll have a listen to that, or we'll have a chat about that in a sec. Search the body. Crimson Real Key. Okay, so this is the right place to have come to. Right, so we are all good here. Found all the stuff. Let's take the break. I will stop. You can play the drop game. And then when we come back, we'll try and go to the Crimson Reel without dying. Please enjoy. Where am I? Do that, not that. Silly boy. Do that.
If I could kiss you on that shiny helmet of yours. I
Okay.
would.
Dude, we've got a lot. Take me to dinner first. Yes. Oh, I love it. Oh, I tried to get it. Look what the aircon's called in the refrigeration. Frosty Nips. Of hell to pay. Okay. Oh, jeez. Enough. This is not good. Damn, you scared me. Get out of here, please. Please let me in. My mother is angry with me. I don't even know you, sir. I'm Jeremiah. Now you know me. Let me in. Okay, we're analysing.
Brain to mush.
Okay.
Take years to reconstruct a ziggurat.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
I don't know, it's a bit small. I really don't think I could fit in there. Oh! Oops. I think this might be kind of bugged. When I was little, I was with my uncle and sister on the street at night, and there was a little person walking in the distance. But at that age, I've never seen a little person before, and my uncle scared me by saying it was a aggressive penguin. I like it when you get to pee in a game. The Fears to Fathom games are fantastic for that. Hello. It's obviously extremely oh, you absolute! I'm not even looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. But something came out of that door, Wade. Something came out of that door. Who's this? Carl Emerson. I'm the person that our story. Hey, look. Honor wrote this book. You must have written this book. It says exactly the way you speak. I'm the person that our story. This is you and Alison speaking in the Discord. I come back to the Discord after a night and I'm like, none of these words are in the Bible. Right, okay. Look what the aircon's called in the refrigeration. Okay. Frosty Nips. We is back. Right, so we are here and we can go back out here. Thank you. Have you had an alright day, Kay? As I say, we went Christmas shopping started my partner's Christmas shopping, because there's always a bit of a, oh my god, we've got no time left. Where did I come in here? Beside Jason. So we went and did a bit of that, which was nice because we got out early and the shop wasn't that busy. Right, I'm going to have to absolutely leg it from here. Oh, hell. Okay. Oh no! You are having a laugh. Okay, this is the end of the game. We are not playing this anymore. Right, I'm almost dead. Last healing item used. I'm still not at full punt. Rotwood is turning into a vision of chaos and hell is bleeding through. Okay. There has been a distinct lack of healing items in the game, I have to say. It kind of gave you quite a few at the start, but recently it's all been sort of things to make ammo out of and nothing. This is quite funny because this is like the was the Crimson Reel where we actually played. Welcome back. I haven't moved from my bed. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, who's this in the corner? Zoozle! We found Zoozle! One of the many collectible plushies. Whoa! Cool. I didn't realise Zoozle was in it as well. Everybody vote for Zoozle in the horror award at the streamer awards. She's done fantastically well to make it to the last 15 with some big names. So everyone support her. Right, we had some lore to read as well, didn't we? Why can't... Is there nothing to interact with here? Okay. Bit confused, but what's new? Right, let's read that. Well, Rotwood's going to hell. I have no idea what's going on, but once I saw the streets fill up with those things, there was no way I was sticking around. I raided the shelves, chips, water, whatever I could carry, and boarded myself down here in the basement, and got the biggest TV I could drag down too. At first, I thought I'd go to the Crimson Reel, since Mr. Flores gave me a key and told me to hide there, but yeah, I have all my favourite movies here. Anyways, I'll be fine. Just gotta wait for this all to blow over. Like that one zombie movie. That had a happy ending, right? I don't even know anymore. The movies keep me company, but the static's starting to feel louder than the dialogue. Every night it's the same. Screams, claws scraping on the walls, something dragging across the floor upstairs. I turn the volume up, but I still hear it. Sometimes I swear I hear the same sounds inside the movies, like they're bleeding into the tapes. I haven't left this basement since I boarded up the door. Not once. But maybe that's okay. If horror movies taught me anything, it's that the ones who wander off don't usually make it to the end. This is it. The food's gone. My stomach feels like it's eating itself. I tried watching movies to forget, but the static is all I see now. It's whispering, telling me terrible things. I can't even tell what's real anymore. Maybe it doesn't matter. Every horror movie ends the same. Someone screams, someone bleeds, and the screen fades out. Guess it's my turn. If anyone finds this, I hope you made it further than me. Roll credits. Okay. Why am I in here? There must be something else here. I can't get through that doorway, I don't think. I can't get through that doorway. So what is it that I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, is there a door here? Ah, there it is. Hidden at the back. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's the staff. That's the thing I need. Okay. It's not looking great though, is it? I've got like 75% health left to complete the rest of the game. And I've yet to make it back. I think we're going to have to do a couple of attempts at this one. If I was a betting person, and I'm not, I'd suggest we're maybe going to have to do a couple of shots at this. Is there a way out here? No. Okay, I've just backed myself into a corner. Where am I? Oh, by dumb luck. How do I get out? I couldn't see how I was supposed to get out there. Yeah, not great, that one. I am quite concerned about this, that I'm within the next... You know, I could literally soft lock myself here. I could get to a point where I've just got no health and no ability to keep going because I'm just going to have to keep... So I need to make it back there. From here. So it's not the yeah. Okay. Right, so I need to go upstairs. And then in here... Oh, God. Come on. And then get the thing. And then back out. Then we're going to have to run to the Crimson Reel, which is not going to be clever. As I've got hit twice now by that thing. I should stop changing the camera angle right there. It's so oh, I never got the... I'm just going to die. I never went downstairs, did I? I'm an idiot. I was so concerned about, yeah, just let me die and we'll go back and do it again. I got hit too quickly anyway. Right, what I could do though is get the hammer here, and that'll save me messing about when I get in there. I can just run straight to the door, and that will save us a bit of time. Okay, right, we've made it in there without getting hit, which is good news. So potentially... Okay, so we've got that. That's the lower picked up as well. So possibly the best thing to do now, although again I'm using vital resources, would be, given we've got here without getting hit, it might be a good idea to go and save up here with all the progress that we've made there. Because we've still got a couple of saves left. Come on, you, get up there. We can put the hammer away as well. Just so we're not carrying stuff that we don't need to. Okay, so that's us. We've done a kind of okay run to there. We've got what we need. So it's now about getting to the Crimson Reel.
Hello. Then you go back
Hello.
to it. How are
Hello,
you? And
Raisin.
then you go back to it. Quite well. Thank you very much.
No, I don't want to equip that. How are you, Raisin? Are you good? Lovely to see you in. Right. Here we go. Mad Run. I am just lost in the tech woods trying to sort out some audio setup here. I've been well. I'm kind of worried now about this game because I'm very close to soft locking. I've run out of all health items. And this thing is absolutely voracious at trying to kill me. So it's quite hard. Okay, I'm in. Come on, camera angle. Yeah. So that's me now. I'm stuffed again. Do I try? Oh, come on, that's BS. This auto-lock thing kills me so many times because it just doesn't lock on the target. Especially with a shotgun. It seems to be the worst offender of all of them. I definitely am having a love-hate relationship with this game. I love the aesthetic, I love the story, I love the characters, I love everything about it other than the combat. Because the combat at times just is not set up for... Yeah, it plays very like that, but that's fine, I don't have an issue with that. That's the whole point of the game. The bit I've got an issue with is that it's got an auto-lock system. And it's an absolute nightmare sometimes to just get the auto-lock to physically work. I mean, technically I could just have ignored them, I suppose, and run over here. It's almost like you have to kind of put yourself right in front of it. See, the target there just is not... You just waste ammo. Constantly. Right. Okay. Where are we? Do I use this? Probably best to, because we're now going to go on a mad run back. Again, last healing item used. So whatever we've now got, we've got one save item left. And we've got one healing item left. No healing items left. So we are kind of screwed. Ah, come on! Oh, that's death. Why does it always change right when you're about to... when you're in danger? Anywho. I suppose we're getting more and more practiced at doing this. So we should be getting better and better at evading and not getting hit while we've got our that always catches me. Okay. That was close. Okay. Oh, that was even more close. Jeez, that was... I didn't anticipate that he was going to absolutely rocket at me there at all. Right, I'm round the back the wrong way. Right, so we've got that. It's all to get this damn staff. So I've now got the staff. Right, this time. Is that the wrong way to go? That looks awful like where we first came in here. I can't work out how to get back out again. That is absolutely where we went in from. I could put money on it and I can't find the exit. But it's becoming increasingly annoying. I know that much. Okay, made it there. Nicely. Mm-hmm. Okay. Getting faster at doing this. I can't see where I am. See, that's just such BS. Right, what I need to do, I think, is I need to get out of here, and before I do anything else, I need to try and find the way out. Because there's no point in going right the way through the whole thing over and over again and not actually being able to find the way out of the compound. Ah, there it is. Right, okay. So I actually can find my way out now, so... Right, I'm just going to go out and die. I'm so low on health, I can't afford to just take that many hits. Now that I know how to get out, though, that should make life a little bit easier. So let's try and do this perfectly on the run from here. Not given it any opportunity there. Okay. So we're going to have to use our small bandage just to give us enough. Phew, we did it. Yes.
Hey, Stinky.
Hi, Stinker. How are you? Sorry, I was concentrating there. I have no idea where I'm trying to go here. Oh, who's this guy? Should I go around and check, see if there's a healing items? Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. Harry Boomhammer Heaviside. Want to see how many grenades I can juggle at once? Maybe not so many. Okay, this is just gonna. Is this gonna be? I think that's probably just gonna be Kickstarter backers. Who? Okay. Hello, Flappy Birds. Hello, Smurf. Okay. From dusk till death the numbers turn. What's lost in life in death we learn. 10 steps, then 4 more shall open up at death's door. Okay. Right, let's... Yeah. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah! I've got absolutely no idea of where that opened, but I've opened it first time. Okay. How are you, Kubu? Are you good? Have you had an alright day? Were you teaching today? Or was that the front door that opened? Nice. Bit of a headache. I have to say, whether it's the stress of this game, that's a lot of questions. I have got a little bit of a headache coming on. There's something over here. Please let this be a bandage or something. You did teach today. You absolute dancer. Please let this be all good healing items. No. That I don't really need. I'll take it. It's healing items I need. What's this? Oh no. Where's my controller? Were you in the pool today though, or were you still on the side? Were you still doing David Hasselhoffing? Or were you... You didn't go in. Oh. I think it's because the weather here at the moment is... it keeps changing. It's cold one minute and then warm the next, or mild the next. Nice. Okay. Right, journal. We'll read what's been in the journal. Ripper tape. Gates of hell. Knowledge, true knowledge. It never belonged to men in white coats or dusty libraries. No. It howls from the abyss, begging to be tasted. As I continue conversing with entities long lost via rituals and rites, the very fabric of reality around Rotwood began to wane and crack, and visions of hell poured through. Rotwood streets groaned as the gates cracked open, spewing flesh-like roots, clawing up from Hell's Garden. Buildings dripped with effigies of meat and bone, their walls breathing, their windows screaming. With every ritual, the cracks widened, not just in the ground, no, the air itself fractured, the town bleeding, changing, reality peeled back like rotten skin, and behind it, the inevitability of my design pulsed. Rotwood is not a town anymore. It is a wound I carved open, and I am the only one fit to wield the knife. All right, Chief. Has a bit of a high opinion of himself, doesn't he? Where am I? I don't really want to use my last healing item again. Is there any other healing items here? Anything else to find? Hello, Raven. How are you? Nice to see you. Okay, time for whatever's through here.
Agent, just in time to witness the pinnacle of scientific pursuit.
Ripper, you're not a scientist. You're a sadist with delusions of godhood.
God. Perhaps. What a thought, Agent. My work here has peeled back the skin of reality. A peek into the abyss of creation.
You're not walking away from this. I'm taking you down.
You're right. I'm not walking. I'm ascending. What better place to deliver a sermon of the flesh? Come now and witness. I am the way.
Uh-oh. This is not good. Aha. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Switch the hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Try combination. That's that. So we'll go out. And we'll go and pick up all that stuff over on the other side. And then we'll save again. Did you attack? No, 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 no. It's miles away from me. It's the first time. It's a gaming expo. It's the first time it's been run. It's in Birmingham. Banshee was supposed to be going as a creator, but obviously after her situation at the weekend, never got. But Dan and Kyle have both gone as creators, so it'll be interesting to see how they fare. Right, let's in fact we should probably use the rocket launcher on this. Let's go across here. Yeah, probably. Uh-huh. Okay. Now, what did that... Oh, was that just... Okay, that wasn't what I expected that to be. Let's do that and combine that with that. Oh, yeah. And then that combine with that. Okay. And then I don't think I've got anything else in here that I can use. So dump that into there. And then do that. And then here. Okay, so we're now kind of set up in terms of... we know what we've got. Let's try this as a weapon against him and see how we get on with that. I'm assuming it's going to be fairly similar to before, that we need to...
Ripper, you're not...
You're not... What? I am the way.
And then equip that. Oh my god. I'm stuck. I can't move. Okay, folks, dig in. We're back here again. We're back at the 4 hours to defeat the boss.
It is small and it is flexible.
Hello, Pissy. How are you? Nice, nice. It's a bit annoying that I can't just skip all the cutscene here as well. Oh, come on! Oh, I saw something over in the corner there. I wonder if that was healing. If I can survive that long. Ah! No! Shotgun bullets. I don't need that! Oh, there's a blood bag. There's a blood bag. Okay, at least we're getting there. I kind of know what to do now. Takes a little bit of time, but we're getting there. Thanks, Stinker. Just give me a sec. Let me have another go at this before I do it.
Rip.
Go.
You're not.
You're not. What? I am the way.
I don't think so. Oh god, 2 hits. I don't know whether you. I just meander and circle, and it's so annoying. It must be hellish watching me playing this. Now the only situation I've got here, I can't use my mouse. Which is interesting. Pick a hat, Stinky. I can't use my mouse. The game freezes my mouse. So just pick any hat that you want and I'll wear it. Turkey. Right. We'll go back here. We'll go back to there. Do that and do that. Right. Back we go. Try it again. I know what I need to do. I just don't have the skill to do it, is the issue. I find in a very constrained environment like this, I panic, and my brain, because I'm primarily a controller player, if I'm forced into doing something very quickly on the keyboard, my brain doesn't coordinate with my hand particularly well. So I end up running around like an idiot and hitting all the wrong buttons when I know exactly what I need to be doing.
Ripper.
Go.
You're not.
What?
And it's not a particularly difficult pattern that I'm following either. It's just... I might go back to the controller if I need to do this. So I think the first is to step out of the way there. See, I've got hit twice there and I didn't need to, which was just stupid. Because you shouldn't be getting caught with it. It's very, very easily seeing what he's going to do. keep forgetting that this thing, if you fire it too close to anybody, it just absolutely tanks. It's got splash damage on it. I'm kind of thinking that, given the fact that there's shotgun shells in there, perhaps we should be using the shotgun as opposed to the rocket launcher. I don't actually oh, the shotgun is there. Right, okay. My only concern with using the shotgun is that it doesn't track well. However, let's give it a go. Because if there's shells in there, then it would tend to suggest that that's what we're supposed to be using. And it certainly should take away any concerns about splash damage on it. Because... But I think I've kind of got the pattern down. Can you roll or dodge? No. I can... There is a dodge, which I'm jumping forward. But it puts you in a little bit of a static. You pause after you've jumped. So it's a bit risky to use it constantly because you kind of... You don't stun lock yourself, but you... See, this is just me panicking because I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. No, not that one. That's ridiculous. Does he get a second phase? I bet he's got a second phase. Bound to have a second phase. Oh no. Okay. Thank you. To be fair, all the bosses have been... all the bosses have been exactly the same. You hit them 3 times with a shotgun and hit them 3 times with the blades and they go down. It's actually just stopping panicking enough that you can actually do that. So... Right, we've got ads coming up, so I will take a breather while we go through the ads, and then we'll be back in 3 whole minutes, so nobody will miss the action. I will see you in 3. See, how annoying is that? You're standing there, you turn round to go out, and you end up going back in again constantly. Unlock the key. Okay, let's go this way. There's bound to be something in the way, isn't there? I must be. Hello. Hello. Wait. Beat it. Yes. Oh yeah. So we're gonna go back. Oh, I told you. I told you. What did I tell you?
I told you. What did I tell you? Didn't I tell you? 'Cause I told you. And when did I tell you? A long time ago. And what did I say will happen when I told you? Exactly what just happened.
See? Here, is Steve coming? Please let Steve come. I like Steve. Hello, Steve.
You should have seen the look on your face. You absolute pussy.
Thank you again, Doctor. You'll have to meet my kids. I think you can see your kitty at the moment, to be fair. That would be lovely. I'll see you soon. Goodbye. What? She's a newly trained. Pump the blood from the pooled areas, okay?
Still a few nooks and crannies left. External examinations did not reveal any tissue defects.
That's me. It's me. It's, what was that? It was a bing bong. Stay there. Who's ringing the bell? Oh yeah, absolute dick. Yeah. Who's here? Who's the dude? Just so I know. Oh yeah. Who's this guy? Hello? Standard horror fare. Ooh. You see it round the shower curtain. How cool. I get to do Smacky Bum Bum again. It is close. Be aware. What's close? What the heck? Sorry, Stinker. Right, return to game. Welcome back, everybody. There's absolutely nothing. Okay. So was this? Where was this? Okay, that's the throne room. Okay, so I can get out here, maybe? Ooh. The runic tram key. Okay. where on earth do I put that? That kind of feels like there should be something. It's like something's stuck to the back of that seat, but obviously don't use it. I kind of feel that I should probably save, but just so I don't have to go through the boss fight if I do die on the other side of this. Which is quite possible, as we all know. The only problem I've got here is I can't remember seeing anywhere where I might need to put that key. Look, I never noticed when I was running about the first time, but the eye follows you. That's quite cool. Right, okay, so we're back out here. Oh hell, I forgot about these guys. Plushie. A Blair plushie, whoa! Oh, I can get in there. Oh, you absolute dancer! This is amazing! Right. Okay, so what do I want to put in here? The shotgun is relatively useless at the moment because I've got no bullets for it. The rocket launcher I should keep. There's no point in having that in the inventory. Yeah, so I've got a handgun and the rocket launcher and the blades. Let's do this and see what that... I think that just makes hand... Okay, gunpowder... Right, I think that makes shotgun bullets, but I'm not 100%... No, yeah, shotgun bullets maybe. Let's go across here. And then back to there. And then that. And then that combined with that. Yeah, makes shotgun bullets, so... Probably dump that in there, to be fair, at this point in time. Because if I need it again for maybe a boss or something, then I'd be as well to keep the shotgun nice and available. Okay, so... Let's have a quick look at the map. Is there a map? Or can't... Yeah, see. Right. Does it say anything about the... Ah, the Rockwood trolley. Okay, so I am... Smeep time. Enjoy Smeep. Hope you have a good one. Han, thank you so much for coming in. So somehow I need to get out of here. And find the tram. Ah! That's the wrong way. Go this way. So it should be further down here. If the map is to be believed. Okay, so it's this thing. Okay, okay. This is the door that I couldn't open. So I'm believing that that will... The item's not useful here. Well, that says the trolley. Well, I can get in. Okay. God, that must have hit me quite hard. Damn it. Right, let's use... I don't want to just die instantly, so... Ah, okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. Uh-huh. We have no idea where this is going. We're off somewhere. The Redwick House. Now, once again, Naughty Game has taken away my weapons. Right. Let's see if there's anything worth picking up here. Just hiding. There's a plushie there. Whose plushie's this? JJ? Don't know JJ. I know Blair and Zoozle. But I don't know JJ. Quite cool that there's little Easter eggs like that for some of the streamers. Okay. Are we headed to endgame now, do you think? National Register of Historic Places, the Redwick House. I love the atmosphere. The atmosphere of the game is incredible. I was going to say, please don't make me go back for the hammer. Oh. You. Maybe not do that then. Ooh, okay. It looks like something might fit over this statue. Right, okay. So, understandy. Okay. Do we use a final save? Kind of feels like we should. Okay, so we've got full health, we've got a full blood bag, and we've got reasonable amounts of ammo. So, can't do anything there. Incredible scenes there. Okay. There's a bandage over there. There's a bandage over there. I can't wait to pick up the bandage because there's a bandage over there. Ooh, what was that? Okay. Lore. Right, that's fine. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know if it's worth picking up this thing. Because that's how to make ammo, and I don't really need something to make ammo. What's that glowing? Ooh, okay. The mask piece bottom, okay. I'm going to have enough room, that's fine. Had a slight concern there. Who's that dude saying? Dude, they are having a bad day. Right, let's read the lore while we're here. The Age of Flesh. Rotwood, my sweet, sweet Rotwood. You were the first nerve I plucked, the first string I strummed, and what music we've made. Buildings hollowed into shrines of gore, streets weeping with tentacles, citizens piled into mountains of crawling meat. Art, art, art! Do you see it, Victor? Do you see what you've made? I see it. I see it every time I close my eyes, and oh, how beautiful it is. But it's only a sketch, a doodle in the margins. The real symphony will play across the earth itself. I will drag every city into the same delirium, stitch every man, woman and child into my orchestra. No more nations, no more laws, only nerves and sinew vibrating to my hand. I have seen hell, dined with its architects, stolen their chisels, and carved my masterpiece onto the face of reality. I will be king, no god. Not of crowns or gold, but of tissue, bone and submission. The Age of Flesh begins with me, and it will never end. Ooh, them's big words. Is that a door? Which door did we come through? It's locked. Great. Let's just check this desk again in case. I don't think there's anything else in here. Other than that thing to make bullets. So remember, there's a door in here that's locked. Okay. I had sort of half anticipated that if there's a bottom half of a mask, there'll be a top half of a mask, but maybe the top half's already there. Let's go down here. And we can put this here. I am an idiot. Oh, I can't use that there. Okay. Right. What am I missing then? Is there another door down here somewhere? Ooh. Okay. Uh-oh. Hello. Uh-oh. Sorry for intruding. Oh no. This is not good. I think I've taken knives to what should be a rocket fight. Ah! What's that? Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. But at least we've saved there. So let's go and just do this bit first. Maybe they aren't that tough. I'll try this again and try and get a bit of distance between myself and them. Okay, so I haven't hit myself yet, which is good news. It's very easy to get caught in the environment there. Right, they don't move just quite as quickly as you'd think they would. Right. Hopefully... that's us for a bit. Let's just make sure we don't blow ourselves up and kill ourselves there. Okay, so that's the way out there. It's locked. Great. Oh, get you, yeah. Excuse me, my ear is incredibly itchy. Right, what have we got here? Probably up at this end that they were guarding. Anything on the table? Anything there? Okay, we'll pick that up. Okay, I'm presuming that's the other end of the room open now. Yeah, so we can get this, and we can get this. Pick that up, and then we can use this. And combine it with that. Okay, so we've now got bullets for the SMG, which is nice. What's this? Okay, bullets for that. It's not that I want, it's health I need. I've got so many bullets now for the actual little pistol, but not that much in the way of healing, thankfully. The other concern I've got is I've got nothing to... I've got no saves. Is something going to run out of here? What's that? Okay, another one of the reachy inside ones. So let's plug in the controller. I can't do these on the keyboard. What? Are you kidding me? What was that all about? Did I miss a prompt? Well, that's not annoying. This is the problem now, you see. that because we've got so little... in a way of I don't think we've got another saving item, so it's kind of... kind of annoying. I don't know whether I missed a prompt or it just automatically detonates. If it just automatically detonates and kills you, then that's a bit rough. So I came in there and that's now opened that. I'm back for a little bit. Hello, how are you? Have you got your essay done, Lily? Blood bag. Yes. You all set for tomorrow? Hopefully you are. Right, let's do this. Use that, combine it with that. So I've now got 2 blood bags. So the only thing I can see that I can do, really, in this room is put my hand in there. But unless I missed a prompt, did anybody see a prompt come up there to get my hand back out of there quickly? It's locked. As much as I could, given the circumstances, I tried my best and something I struggled with, so I knew it wouldn't be ideal. Well, you just need to try your best. That's all anybody can ask, Lily, at the end of the day. Right, let's try this again. Damn it! Oh, I see, it was me. Oh! Right, okay, it was me. I thought... Whoa! What happened there? That was weird. Okay, my fault. It obviously, once you... there was another prompt there that I completely missed. It's alright, though. We know what we're doing, we know where we are, and we know what's happening. So we can go in here. And that takes them both out. In fact, I could probably do this with the... Oh! Okay, it's done another infamous... I'm not really going to target the thing you're targeting. Yeah, I'm going to... Right, let's just try this. There's nothing out there that can kill me, though. That's it. In fact, let me just do this. I want to... How do I need to reload. Because I've made a mess of that. Well, the game kind of half made a mess of it for me. Because it didn't target again. Right, that's my one and only major gripe about this game. The auto-targeting system. Which sucks. And that, giving you splash damage, because I think that's ridiculous. The fact that that splash damages you. Right, let's... I'll come back and pick up all this stuff if I get through this. Was there not a bandage somewhere? Actually, a small bandage. Have I used that already? Right, let me just have a go at this then. Okay, so it did... It was 5 this time. I thought it was 4. What's happened there then? Has that opened that door? Alright, let's go back through here and get all the stuff in here then if I'm not. Okay, get that. I'm sure there was something on the desk here. Yeah. Gunpowder kit. Yeah, and then we do that. Use that to combine with that. We've got that. And then we come back through here. There was a blood bag somewhere in here, wasn't there? Yeah. Okay, so that gives me 2 of them. I'm assuming that this door will now be open. Where the hell am I? Okay, shotgun shells. Mm-hmm. Right, let's oh, there's no... Oh, hell. I don't have the shotgun with me anymore. Okay, this could be a bit dodge. It'd be really useful. It's locked from the other side. Of course it is. Whoa. Ah! Right. I need to get rid of this rocket launcher. It is not... It's not the play. Yeah. It does a lot of damage, which is great, but it also has massive splash damage on it, which is not great. Right, let's take the weapons out. And then... What was that? Okay, I put that in there. Right, okay. Then come out of there, and then we can use this. Right, okay. This is okay in this situation. I know how to get away with it here, so that's fine. Let's use it here because it's effective in this room. Yeah, so it doesn't give me any damage there. Right, okay, that worked. Beautiful. So let's take that away and equip that. So we're now back in the shotgun. I got to go, I found the funeral card and now I need food in here. Have a lovely evening. No problem. Thank you so much, Raven, for being here. Appreciate it as always. hopefully we've given you a bit of respite from things. And then we go there. Combine with that.
Kawaii.
And then we do this and use that. Okay, so we've still got... This is a nightmare. Where's the... oh, that's still in the upstairs room. Okay. And if we go up here... Right, at least that's given us some space. Okay. So we can now go down here. I really wish I could find some paraffin things so I could save again. Not happening though. It would appear, but in kind of hardcore mode at the moment. So let's do this. Oh. Right, so that's us in there. So we know we're okay there. Then we drop down here. Pick that up, yes, and then we can use them. So we've now got everything in our shotgun. Ready to go through here. Here. Okay. Nice. Slowly but surely. Feels like there's going to be a lot of other things coming down here, but no problem. Thanks, Lily, for being here. Appreciate you. Right, I think we're probably going to see some naughty zombie things here. Do we want to just... Let's put this on. Okay. We've still never found Marcus yet, which is a bit suspicious. Have a wonderful rest of the stream off to get an early night, feel low on energy. Thank you so much, Darth, for being here. Really appreciate it. Okay, right. What have we got here? Please let these be bandages. Nice. Nice. We're full health. Right, what have I got? Oh, I've got no inventory space left. Interesting. Right, let's put this back on again. Are you gonna come in here? He is. This is not good. Bye. Right. Does that reset him? Good, it does. Oh, hell. That's absolute nonsense. Yeah. Okay, this is becoming increasingly frustrating. It's like you kind of have to experience the pain to understand how to beat the next bit of it, to understand how to beat the next bit of it. It's just a bit... It's a bit rough. But I kind of sense as well we must be getting quite close to the end game. So... who knows? Oh, I never took the gun, did I? Eh. Okay, and then we want to use that and equip that. Right, 2 secs, folks. I need to shut my door. One of the dogs just opened it. Okay. Oops. Right, so we've got the shotgun on, we've got everything sorted, we've got all the stuff. It seems a bit mad, and I appreciate we're in the end game now. But it does seem slightly mad that we can't just find some paraffin and heal. We seem to be going an awful long way, which is fraught with danger. Before we're actually getting to a safe space or a save point, or that's the bit that's locked. I think that's bullets, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So we've now got that. Use. Okay, so we've got that all sorted. So we can go in here, and I think it's at this point that these... Right, thankfully I think I got that one before it hit me. Okay, so we're now in reasonable shape. We've got full health. We need to put this on. Okay. Okay. Better. No. Do I take a chance and use that, or do I use the SMG? Let's do that. And then we see if we can go through here. Right, so this is... we need this. And then we go to here. You fell asleep. I think everybody's fallen asleep tonight. Everybody keeps saying, oh, I'm tired, I'm going to bed. Which I understand. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely... I'm fairly sure it's the weather coup. Okay, that is not really going to work. There is a plushie there, but I am not stopping for that. Right, there is a save point here, but I have not got any paraffin blocks, which is a bit of a pain. Because I haven't found any of them recently. So hopefully there's something lying about somewhere that allows me to save, because I don't really want to keep doing this over and over again. Yeah, what's with that? Have you just been staying up too late? Right, is there something I need to put in here that I don't need in the moment? Because the problem I've got is... okay, I can get that and use that. Which leaves me one space. I also haven't got... Started with nightmares, not being able to sleep because of noises in and around the house. Not good. Not good at all. Right, do I try and go out here and see if I can snag this plushie? Let's see what's... No. Maybe not. I am kind of scared to keep progressing here because... Right, let's go and see if we can do anything at this console. No. Right, we're going to have to make some sort of... Uh-oh.
Oh, hey, Nat. Fancy meeting you here.
What happened to you two?
Big B and I were fighting for our lives in that store, then blackout. Next thing, I'm here, strapped in with a shotgun staring me down. You know, average Monday.
Bill looks like he's still unconscious. Is he okay?
Wish I could check, but every time I think about shifting, I remember the boomstick staring me down.
Can't you slip out of those restraints?
Oh, I could. But then I'd redecorate this room in brain matter. Ripper's idea of a punchline.
Sit tight. I'll find a way to disable the traps.
You better. I've got a hot date planned after this.
Uh-oh.
Crap.
What the heck? Oh no. Yeah, I'm not going to do this. The issue, though, is that it takes so long to get back here. So long. There's so many things I have to do in a chain to get back here. Because I don't have enough. That's now... There's been 3 different... I think 3 save points that I've not actually been able to get any... There's been no paraffin blocks lying about, so I haven't got any additional saves. It's... It kind of puts the jeopardy up on that thing, because, oh my god, if I have to do this all over again, it takes about 10 minutes to get there. I mean, I could just try and run it all, but I don't think that would work particularly. Right, let me try this. I don't think this is going to work. No, it's not, because I just get caught in the environment there. I'm trying to minimize the amount of time faffing about with stuff.
At Pemio, you are 91%
Well
of a
done,
menace to
Pemmy.
the stream. A true gremlin. You are the wasp in the moving car. The spider in the corner of the shower, the nails down the blackboard of life.
Right, I'll try going the other way here. It's just too easy to get caught in the environment, that's the problem. If I can loop these guys... This one's now worked out where I'm going. Right. What I'm a bit afraid about is that if I don't if I don't actually pick up all the stuff, am I going to have enough of everything at the end? Oh, hang on a minute, I need... Well, I see, but I haven't picked up the shotgun, so I'm kind of stuffed. I am just going to have to run it and see where I get to. Okay. If I pick up the health items at least, then that should help matters. Right, I'm okay there. Right, can I? Damn it! I didn't mean to go down to see. And now I'm stuck. I can't get out of there. This is a big problem. Do I just try and do it all properly? It's such a... If I do that once more... Okay. Let's do it methodically and see if we can manage. Okay. The other thing is I have to keep swapping between the controller and the keyboard here because I can't do this puzzle on the keyboard. My brain doesn't keep up with where my fingers need to go. Isn't a major deal because actually it's the shotgun I need for that. The shotgun, as usual, not targeting where it needs to go. And then... I'm just going to keep going through the ads at this point. Oh, hell. Right, okay, this is not helpful at all, is it? And then, yes. Okay, so we've got that, and then we just have to leave that. There's no missed shotgun stuff somewhere. Not helpful. Let's put that on. Oh, hang on a minute. We need to... Okay, and then through here. Okay. Good God, this is so annoying. There's not enough time, and there's not enough... I mean, it literally wants you to take every single individual item out because it's so difficult to see exactly what's going on all the time. Yeah, I think there's been a bit of... I started off playing with the controller because I'm a controller person. I'm not a keyboard, mouse and keyboard person. But what I actually found was that it was easier to play on the keyboard by and large. Because normally I can't work the directional controls when it's a bit like this. So that's been okay. I've kind of got to grips with that. But the camera angles fail you at certain times, especially when there's a lot of mobs on the screen at the same time. It becomes really quite difficult to see where you're supposed to be going. And especially those gas guys. Because they take so much health off you. I mean, literally one hit and you've got like 10% health. So there's always just a bit of a stress about that. And then to have 4 of them and I could use the rocket launcher and take them out with that like I've done elsewhere. The problem is though, they're very close to you. And you get massive splash damage off the rocket launcher as well. So if you time it wrong, see, that's not helpful. Although it didn't actually hit me. That's where it's just a bit jank. The shotgun didn't auto-target. But then it also didn't hit me in the end, so you can't get mad about it, I suppose. This is what stopped me, as I've said in previous streams, playing the original Resi. I'd love to play the original Resi. I've played probably about 4 hours of it on several occasions, but I just get to the point where I can't physically keep going because I run out of ammo and I run out of saves. And this is what's happening here, obviously. The weird thing about these gas guys as well is they don't, as far as I'm aware, they don't blow up when you hit them with... Oh, they do. Okay, this might work then. I've been trying to hit them in normal sort of rounds with shotgun stuff. Okay, where am I with this? Alright, so I've still got 3. So where are these guys coming from? Where are they, when's the camera going to turn? And when are they going to start running at me? Okay, so that's now done. I've got no rockets left. However, what's that? There's something over there. Please let this be a save block that I've just missed on the way through, because I've been stressing so much about it. Was there not something? I thought I saw something glinting there. Oh, you... Yeah, there is a... Boktober plushie. Oh, it's just a white thing glinting in the light. Damn it. So the problem now is that I'm going to get through to this room, which is great, but then I need to do this puzzle in the time scale, which is going to put me under huge pressure. And then if I don't, I'm going to die because I just can't. There's nothing here. I can't save. There is a save point, but I've got nothing to help me save. I can put that away because I don't have any of that. I'll keep the rest of it. Right. No. Do that, and then do that. Not that. That. Use. That. Use. Okay, so we've now got that kind of sorted out. Hello, Kay. I am struggling big time here. Big time. Okay. Right, let me get this to hand because I'm going to need to pick it up quickly.
Zach?
Oh.
What happened to
Big B and I?
Bill looks like... Can't you slip out?
Oh,
Sit tight. I'll find a...
You better. I've got a hot date planned after this. Crap.
Right. Okay.
The trap should be deactivated. Zach, try and break free.
Good. Good. For a second there, I thought I might have to cancel my date night. But alright, let's give it a shot. Pun intended.
Awesome.
Thanks, Clem.
All right, now go check on Bill. Make sure he's okay.
Looks like he's okay. I'll stay here until he wakes up, and then we can try to find a way to you. Thanks, Nat. We owe you one. Stay safe.
Right, come on. There must be, after all this, there must be some paraffin things that I can save. Okay, so we're back out here. This is where we started off life. There's still no paraffin blocks. So I can go back up the... I mean, I'm thankful that I've cleared all this out. But I literally... Okay. And then no, the room was over here. I think, was it? Back corner, maybe? No, there, no. Back corner. No, back corner here. Okay, we're still surviving. We're still surviving. We've got lots of health now, which is good. But still no paraffin block, and it's... Okay, we can go back here. What's this say? She blooms with hope, then swells with seed. The harvest falls to hunger's need. When fields are bare, the cold takes breath and ends in silence crowned by death. Journal. Yeah, that we've read that before. And then this is that. I don't even know what puzzle this is. Okay, so that's now, the inventory's completely full. What does that mean? Is there a puzzle in here? It's making me very, very nervous that I can't save this. There's a locked door in here that I can't get behind at this point in time, but it doesn't look like it's held by a puzzle. Is it something to do with the pictures out here? I don't think there's anything that's interactable. That's not interactable. That's not interactable. Is it this thing? There doesn't seem to be anything that actually you can press or push or interact with. Okay. Is anybody else coming? Okay, now we're stuffed. Okay. Right, so this is obviously the puzzle from, and there's a save bit here as well, I think. Is that? No, yes. Okay, so these are, I need the lighter. Damn it. Okay, so, and this is the top of the mask, obviously, that we need. So I need to get the lighter. I'm just trying to find if there's any paraphernalia to actually allow us to save after all this, because there's no point in doing it all and then not being actually able to save anything. Okay, so that's the locked door that we came out of. So there's another one down there. So I need to go down and get the lighter and dump off some stuff into the... Okay. Put that in there. We don't have any ammo for that anymore. Let's put that away because really don't need a huge amount there, and then we can take that out. Life is so cruel. The boyfriend went to sleep. Oh dear. He's back though, is he? Did he enjoy his trip away with the team? Yeah, he did. Good, good, good. Right. Right, let's try and solve this puzzle then. So we'll go in here and we'll go and read the puzzle again because I'm... Oh no, that's the wrong one. Damn it. Usually they aren't allowed to come back. How do you mean come back? Okay, she blooms with hope, then swells with seed. Okay. The harvest falls to hunger's need. When fields are bare, the cold takes breath and ends in silence, crowned by death. Ah, right, okay. Oh, I mean, I see what you mean. They can't go back to where they actually went to stay. Yeah. I couldn't understand why they weren't. I couldn't understand why they weren't getting to come back home. Right. So this, I think, is something to do with pregnancy, so maybe the statues have got... Because she blooms with hope. Okay, so she's there. She blooms with hope. And then, is that death? So, and then she's like that? Maybe. Okay, so let's try this one. Guess I'll go brush my teeth. Thank you, Kubo. Use. The item's not useful here. Okay, so that one. Then this one. Then this one. Uh-huh. Okay, did all the lights go back? Ah, right, okay, so another one. Damn it. Right, let's see what this says here. She blooms with hope, then swells with seed. The harvest falls to hunger's need. When fields are bare, the cold takes breath, and ends in silence, crowned by death. Right, so I think it's going to be this one over here first. Well, let's just light that, because it's going to tell us that it's wrong. Okay, the lighter was used, but everything went out. So this is the first one here. I didn't realise there was 4. And then it's this one. And then I'm assuming it's the one down here, as she's kind of skeletal. Which would be the harvest failing and then okay, not that then. Hey. Right, what does this say? She blooms with hope, then swells with seed. The harvest falls to hunger's need. When fields are bare, the cold takes breath, and ends in silence, crowned by death. Well, that's death at the end here. Because, I think, isn't it? Because there's the Reaper, so that must be the last one. And is that not when she's kind of like full of hope? So she starts like that. And then swells. So that must be the first one. And then swells there. Maybe it's this one next. And then... yeah, I'm okay, Sin. I've got some... Right, okay. So that's... I've got some issues going on at the moment. Just for the game. And combine that with that. I have done an incredible amount of this game now, which can just throw little spanners in the works as you're going on. I've done quite a bit of it without saving because I have run out of saving items, which is a little bit of a pain in the bum at the moment. So I can now use this, which opens this door. And again, there's a save point, but there's no... Why is there nothing to actually save with? That's now 4. I think 4 different save points I've found that don't have the item that you require to save. Which is crazy. Why make... Please let this guy have it. You absolute beauty. Right. Okay, we're cool. I may have missed... I keep forgetting that the paraffin blocks tend to be hidden on dead bodies, but it's sometimes quite hard to see the dead bodies. Okay, so at least we're saved from that point of view, and we can... Is this the big boss? Okay. We have no ammo whatsoever. Like, literally no ammo. We've got lots of healing items, but we've got very little ammo. And I don't think my pea shooter gun is going to particularly help here. I may have to go for a run right. Anyway, we've saved here, so that's fine.
So, you've crawled your way through my little theatre of horrors. Impressive.
Hello.
Most
How are you, Validity? I am just about, hopefully, to take on this final boss and beat this game.
The mind, bend the flesh.
In the world's longest playthrough of it.
The strongest will kneel. My departure is overdue. Rotwood was the cuckoo. Now I spread my
But
wings.
welcome in.
There is a whole world for me to preach my
It's essentially a horror game in the style of the old Resident Evil, the original sort of Resident Evils. But it only came out last week.
But before I depart, I owe you a parting gift. My will perfected into one final nightmare of the flesh. The gates of hell are open, and through them you'll meet your doom. Farewell, Agent.
Okay, what is... We've got Hellspawn coming after us. Okay. Is he going to fly? Please tell me he's not going to grow wings and fly. Where am I? Right, let's see what's up to here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Right, let's just see. This is the first run here, so let's just see what we're... There's things... There's cables. Okay, hang on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's quite hard to see what's going on. Okay, I'm going to die here. Right. There's items at the back end as well for crafting. I don't know whether I'm supposed to kill him or blow up the... It looks like I'm supposed to blow up the tanks. But part of me wonders whether I should just have a run through and pick up all the Let me just do this before... I'd rather do it once. Because there was stuff I missed along the way. Not quite at the moment, thanks, Validity. I'm in the middle of some stuff. Right, let's... Thanks for asking, though. But this isn't going to help. Hang on a minute. Wait. That's it. Thank you. Right, let me go and find if I can get out of here. Where I definitely left ammo crafting stuff lying about. I'm also not over 60, so... Just when I've read that again. Now, if Kay's still here, she will dine on that for a long time. Hopefully she's not paying any attention. See, I knew I'd missed stuff, or I'd left stuff here. Let's do this. And then quick run through here. Put you awing at Kubu. Okay, so that's got that back up to there. And we'll do that. And then that. And then this. Well, there is an element of I'm kind of busy at the moment. A. And B, it was to ask over 60, somebody over 60 questions, and I'm not over 60 by a good bit. So on 2 counts, not the right person. Did I leave something up in this corner? I don't think I did. So we're back down here. Okay. And then we can run through here. I don't really think this is going to make much odds at the end of the day, but I just wanted to make sure I've actually got stuff that I can use. I may need a bit of help, Kubu, if you're still around. Just in terms of, I don't quite know how this boss fight's supposed to be. Yeah, that's how I read it to begin with, Jet. I think this boss fight is a bit of a trick. It's got 4 vats You'll see it in a second. It's got 4 vats of chemicals or something. And I'm not sure whether I'm supposed to destroy the vats or I'm supposed to go for him. I tell you what, might be a good idea to save though, eh? Having done all that, it might be a good idea to save. Hang on a minute. Where did my paraffin go? Ah, calm down. Was there only 1 paraffin block? I thought you were supposed to get 3 paraffin blocks. With every, with Nat's character, you're supposed to get 3 paraffin blocks. Okay. Well, I'm not doing that every time, so we're just going to have to go with it now. Yeah. Right, there's definitely stuff flying about here, so... Okay, you missed me there. See, it's not... Ooh, God. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. You know, am I shooting at him? Okay. I'm stuck. I keep getting stuck in the environment, which is not helpful. I'm stuck. I can't move. I think the jank may actually work to my advantage here. No, it was okay until I got to the second phase. I just couldn't move. I was jammed in the environment there. And because he was standing there, I couldn't actually get out of the position. The issue I've now got, obviously, is that I've got no... I don't really want to keep running back and getting the shotgun stuff. However, I suppose I could. Maybe there's shotgun stuff in there. So maybe I should take those in. and just try and get to the door first, or the thing first.
So,
okay, so there's not. So I'm going to have to work with this. Use. And then do that. Okay. Oh, good God. Okay, that seems to be working all right at the moment. I just need to get out of the way when he goes into the second phase. Okay, so you get hit twice with those things and you're dead. Right, okay, we're learning. We're learning. So if we equip that and get to try into...
So,
hang on a minute though. I had 5 small bandages. Are they must be... Uh-oh. We're in a bit of trouble here. Oh no, I didn't. That's fine. I know where we are. I need to go and pick them up. Okay. Okay, Okay. Okay. Let's what's this? Okay, so if we run across here, we should be able to get this box. Okay. Can't do anything with any of this. Okay. Ooh.
Ripper!
How on?
Don't move, you disgusting freak. It's over.
Oh, Agent, that is what you think. But I'll have you know that this is just a...
Oh, just shut up already.
All right, Nat. Go, Nat.
No more monologuing for you. Game over, Ripper.
Ripper.
Looks like this was his way out of here.
Here's Marcus coming up in the world's longest elevator ride. Oh no, they've found each other.
Natalie, I knew I could count on you to take Ripper down.
It was
Zack and
so
I found
bad.
the others in that underground maze.
Looks like you found your way out of here, Nap.
Yeah, Ripper was planning on using this chopper to make his escape.
Let's hope that old piece of junk still runs.
Hey, leave it to me. I'll make this old bird sing.
Are we done though? But are we done? Oh, he's put it in the water supply. He's put the stuff in the water supply.
What a nightmare. I can't believe we all made it out of there alive.
Not all of us made it. We lost Cole.
Yeah, well, we made Ripper and his monsters pay for that.
That psychopath won't be bothering anyone else with a bullet lodged in his brain.
Hey, I gotta say, that was better than watching any horror movie. Am I right, guys?
Everything's a joke to you, isn't it, Zack?
Come on, Cat. I'm just trying to lighten the mood. So what happens now? Ripper's dead, but Robwood is still infested.
Are we going to do a resi? Are we going to raise the thing to the ground?
Report back to HQ. They can send in a cleanup crew to clear Robwood. Or drop napalm on it and burn it to the ground for all I care.
Burn it to the ground.
The job's done, and I couldn't give a damn what they do next. It's not our problem anymore.
I guess we'll have to wait and see.
I guess we'll have to wait and see. Mm-hmm. Sequel incoming. That was never going to scare me. I cannot believe we've done it. 4 streams later, we battled through. Cracking music. Oh, I never put off that hat thing. How annoying. Right, we can now find out who Bill was. Archie Green. I thought it was lofty. There's some familiar names in there. Sharky, Ghost Kai. Right, I'm presuming we can just jump to the end of that, much as I was vibing with the music. Is there an after scene? No. After credits scene? No. Good. Right. Nice. Let's go back to the chat. Just in time, really, for me to go to bed at midnight. Thank you all for being here. I enjoyed it overall. I think overall I would say I enjoyed the aesthetic. Yeah, Terror at Oakheart now. I've got so many games to play, Kay. Just so many games. We need to play the Booba game. I've got the Booba game now. I bought the Booba game a couple of days ago. So we're ready to rock and roll with that. But I do have to play one game that I said to the dev that I would play, which is Liveber, Smoke and Mirrors, which is an interactive novel. I want to see what it's like. So we might play that. I also wanted to play the new... there's another... it came out a couple of weeks ago, so I want to try that as well and see where they've got to, James and his crew, with the latest demo. You're cool. So yeah, I want to have a look at that. NASA are launching a rocket next week into deep space to say sorry to the aliens. It's called the Apology. Oh my good grief, Jet. Now, only because we need to have a chat about Monster, I'm not timing you out. That's terrible. Thank you. Anyway. Fabulous. Yeah, I think overall I enjoyed it. I think there were frustrating bits in it, which was partly me, partly me not getting these games, partly me not being able to control the keyboard as well as I probably could have done. I think the thing for me within the whole sphere of the game was the thing I found worst was not being able to save. I think if I'd actually been able to save, not at will, but if I'd been able to save a bit more, then I probably wouldn't have found it quite as intimidating. As I played it, the difficulty I had with the game, and this happened on 3 nights basically, is that I died fairly significantly into something, and by the time I got back to it, I couldn't quite remember what I'd already done. So it just took me longer to go round and round and round the thing. Right, we're going to snooze these ads because we're going to get out here soon. So yeah, that was a bit annoying. I think I found that was annoying, and the fact that the auto target just did not auto target a lot of the time. I would say probably 30 to 40% of the time I aimed at something, especially with a shotgun, it fired past the enemy and hit the wall behind them, which, you know, if you're going to have an auto-targeting system, it needs to auto-target. So I died quite a few times because that happened and I got swarmed by things. So those are the two bits of feedback. I suppose the negative bits of feedback, there weren't enough saves for me, but that again, I think I might have missed a couple of corpses along the way that had the paraffin wax in it. So that might be on me as well. But yeah, the lack of saves, and the most importantly was the auto lock. That caused me so many deaths, which was not good. But overall, yeah, I enjoyed it. It is kind of pushing me towards wanting to try and play Resi, but I think at the same time it is getting one of the Resi 2, Resi 3, Resi 4 remakes, so I might just wait and play it that way, because I don't think it will be half as frustrating if I play it with a modern sort of coat of paint over the top of it, or reimagined, if you like. I think I could get a bit more stressed by playing the old version of it, unless I had someone almost walking me through it. But I just like to make sure that things are, because in Resi, the corpses, even though you put them down, they can get back up again, can't you? You have to get fire and burn them, but there's not enough fire to burn all of them. So yeah, that could get a bit frenetic, I suppose. That might cause me a bit of issue. But overall, yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the slightly hammy nature of it. I thought the actual cinematics of it, the actual aesthetic of it was beautiful. It was really, really good. The atmosphere of the fog rolling across the whole time. I loved the palette it was all made in. All that stuff was brilliant. Loved it. Yeah, and as I say, just those two things were probably a bit irritating to me. As a not very good gamer. But thank you everyone for being here. As I say, we'll come back. I should probably be back on, if I'm not back on Thursday, I'll be back on Friday. But I might do Thursday. Yeah, I'll see how it goes, because I might be able to do Saturday this week again. So we'll just need to see how it plays out. Just watch the socials and Discord, etc. For that. But yeah, if I don't stream on Saturday night, then I'll probably stream Thursday, Friday. If I do stream on Saturday night, then I might do Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. See, I'll work it out one way or the other. We've got too many games to play for me not to actually jump in and do something. So yes, let's go and find a raid target and get out of here. Who are we going to see tonight? Times that Namaru will be finishing very soon. Lalo. We could go and see Lalo. Luna. We could go and see Luna. She's playing Vampire the Masquerade. Now, while since we've gone to see Luna, actually, let's do that. Raid channel. Then I can tell her that I've actually finished it. Luna. Oh. Beautiful. Good. Right. Let us go. Thank you. Oh, I missed it. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here, Scary. Always nice to see you. Thank you, Kubu, for that. Did we get both of them? Yes. Thank you to Katie for the raid very early on, and to Takumashi, or Taku, for the raid extremely early on as well. Fantastic. Thank you, Kay, for 13 months. Thank you, Banshee, for 32 whole months. Absolute madness. Imagine streaming for 32 whole months. Thanks to the people who followed. Please remain followed. Please do not break my heart and unfollow. And another short tomorrow. Another short tomorrow night. If you haven't watched the short, go and watch it on YouTube. Give it some love. Boost it a little bit more. We're doing absolutely fantastically well on the old YouTube at the moment. Everything's over 1,000 views, which is mind-blowing to me. I just can't quite grasp that at all. So, absolutely fantastic stuff. We will be back, as I say, towards the back end of the week. It will be Thursday or Friday. Just watch Discord or the socials. Jet, if you want to have a chat about the monster stuff, DM me in Discord. And yeah, let's go and say hi to Luna. Bye.
Funny enough. Oh, hello. Funway is just bad. Hey. Oh. Welcome in. Welcome in.